version of Wusik Station is try to load some stuff that doesn't exist on the Mac. So I'm just going to fix that first. Let's see. Well, that's what I'm trying to do today. I just want to fix first a problem with the effects. Then the idea is to add some more options. We'll see what I have in mind. Oh, here's the one. Oh, because this doesn't exist on the Mac, so that's the ones I have to fix. At least until I can add the native code for this one. Let me check here, just Windows. So on Windows I'm going to use it. But sadly not on the Mac, not just yet. I have to port those to the Mac format. That's going to be on my list next. So these are at least fixes that problem. And what I want to address now. Here, I want to change this to allow to thinking. So it's now is on the destination. Okay, here's the destination. Because what I want to do here is add the option to select the layer number. Okay, so now I have to ask. Let me do a list. Nah. Okay. Where things get created and steam where it gets cleared. Item. How do I get the layer name? Empty. There's no such thing as empty layer. Oh, my group sequencer was not created. It's not empty. I'm going to create something here. Layer list. Oops. Sleep now. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, that's a layer list. Hmm. But I was thinking I was doing this in the right way. This matrix is which I don't have access to. I hate when I do that. That's okay, I can fix it. Let's put this in the right place. Maybe actually modules. No, not modules, but here, effect processor. There makes much more sense. Oh yeah, and let me check if I'm doing this just for Wusik Station. No, because on Wusik 8000 there's no such thing as a layer type. Actually, we don't need this. Let's switch directly. Okay, now this makes more sense. Translator, sample player, translator, audio looper. It says sample player. Now it's audio processor. One, two, three, four. But if index equals 0, index is global layer, master nodes, master layer. x/master. There's no layer name. And simple and easy. And okay, that looks correct. Let's check this out. Oh, the definition is never good. So we're having modulation at amplitude envelope to FX master current layer 2 hours current layer 1. Let's see, I'm going to add the effects master. It's not clicking. Okay, check things out here. Oh, here. Index plus 1. And layer number is just index because it starts at 1 red. Let's do it -1. Okay, no biggie. So modulation. FX master current layer 1 sequence. FX master volume. Okay, now I have to change the modulation matrix because that's not going to work. It has to search the modules in another way. Not a big problem. So I have to think a bit. There's a place where I search for the module that was added. So check where that happens. So should be. I have to redo this here. So let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Well, this is the source. The source is okay. I can do like this. The destination is the one that's going to be a bit more complicated. Oh, but the destination is okay. Check. Hmm, interesting. Oh, here it starts. Okay, it's going to make it a bit more clear. Up here is the source, and then we have the destination, which we can't find like that because it's not going to work. Because it cannot actually return. Let me check. I think it's -1 when it doesn't find. I don't remember. Could not find phone module. Strange. Should give me this error. I only win the filter actually. That's why it's not giving me an error message. Well, it's strange. It shouldn't be crashing because it's not doing. Beside this is actually a problem. Let me recheck the code. The destination special data destination with label. Well, that's a bit odd. Should be working. Let's see again. Am I just overseeing something? Let's say I'm on the FX master and I want to use the LFO1 from the master to layer 1 with sequencer. Not giving me the one here, it's giving me master again. Maybe that's one of the problems. Okay, let me revisit the code, and here I'm going to I have to fix this because this is going to be a lot of problem. Here's another problem. Open. I have to remember this one. This can be a problem. Now, where are we? We're on the paint. Okay, mouse move, mouse down, mouse up, drag, process items. We'll change the destination. So destination layer, well, current layer. Ah, bloody hell. You guys have to think of everything, otherwise it crashes. This is a bit boring to do, but oh well. Well, this all looks correct. using my destination value. It seems correct. Just try to compile this up and see how it goes. So I have my modulation. Let's say I'm on FX master, and I want to use the master LFO to the layer 1 wave sequencer speed. Let's see again, FX master, F1, current FX masters, F1 speed. That works, okay. Now I want to use LFO1 from with sequencer layer 1 related to the FX master actually, ARP speed. I'm overseeing something that I don't fully understand. Not there. Could be in there. Let me see my paint process here again. Because I'm changing the destination. So, well, I'm not doing anything here that's not using the actually module information. So I don't know what's going on. There must be something that I'm overseeing. Something so simple. That's just weird. Yeah, player translator. Let me see on solo player. F1 current layer. Player wave. Okay, that works correctly. But I want to use the FO sample layer 3 filter. Interesting. Okay. I think I may have found something. So let me see. Okay, that's correct because it's always the source value that I'm changing. Well, a few things I want to change here. Well, let's start to mess up with the code a bit and see if we figured something out. F1, vertex master up speed. What I'm doing? Understand. I'm starting to think that there's another call. There's another call. Remember now. Because this is actually all pretty much correct. Only this guy here I have to fix it. Okay, the problem is on the modules. The recreation. There's a place that recreates all the connections from the modules. And check where is it? The generator list. No, I don't think that's it. Could be this, but I don't think that's it. It's just the generator list. It's somewhere that make connections from one place to another. Here, clear modulation connections and create modulation connections. This is going to be, I have to remove this from the layer and I have to recreate this somewhere else. So then it's going to be done. I have to check where things are going to to happen. There are several places that the list gets updated, and that's what I have to do. Or, well, the modulation connection is the one that I should worry about. So I have to create another process call here. And this is going to do for both programs, because then I can think on a way to add update connections. Then maybe on Wusik 8000 we could also have interlayer external layer connections actually being created and stuff like that. So these are going to create on the end here. I keep getting confused with the keys on this computer. I have this for 2 years already. And sometimes I feel like it's a brand new thing. It's not bad. Oh, why are you keep indenting the way I don't want you to? I know that's not the correct way, but heck, it's my way of doing things. So I'll have to clear the modulation connections. This here. So now I have to be careful, because I have to, every time I call the update generator list, I have to call also the update module connections. So let's see this. Should do it. So where are we? Where is this? Oh, when we remove a module, I have to recreate the list. Yeah, that's correct. Why? Because you could have something added that must be removed from the list. So that's correct. I think I have the auto processor here. Oh, I don't. Well, I should have. What I'm doing here, removing a module. Where's my audio processor? It should be here. Flux. I have to add it. You suck, man. Oh, I have to check another thing. Ugh. Every time you use the remove module, this code I have to check. Okay. Whoops. Where is this thing here on presets? Oh, when it's loading preset, I guess. Ooh, what is this thing here? It's going there. Well, anyway. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. So we have two areas. There's a reason. This is going to be changed, so I'm just going to keep the code like this. Okay. Okay. Here on that. Okay. Now I have to worry about that module guy. Module. Okay, just a few places, so let me check again. Here I don't have true because I update module connections later. It's down there. Now here I have to. So update module connection. Okay. And the same thing here. So removing module connections down here, so there's no need to redo it again. So it's good. It's good. Okay, that's good. Let's see if it compiles without any problems. Then I have to create the code that's going to create the connections while looking in all the layers. Maybe it's a good thing that we add on the connections here. Generators, mod connections here. We don't have the layer number. So I guess we could add that as well to speed things up. So source parameter. Well, source layer is always the current layer. This to dest layer. So it's destination layer actually. I have to worry about this, not this. Finish is good. Not connections. Let's see what else you have in the modulation connections. We'll have just a class. There's nothing's going on here. Now here when you create the connection, now let's put on the constructor. Change parameter, destination layer, and destination. Change layer, let's leave destination layer. I change now. Okay. And here we add destination layer. And then, oh, because it was created outside of the scope. So let's put it inside. Actually, let's put it outside because it is inside. So let's just take care of this. Then let's hope nothing burns. Each layer is current layer. Oh come on, I'm already getting hungry. I just started! Little crazy guy. Huh. So I have the destination layer. Change destination, so this destination layer go destination layer. Then I have an update. Okay, that should work without much problems. Now here, when I recreate the connections, so what I have to do is I have to go layer by layer. I have to do some checking. Where's my array? I have another one. Oh, this one. Here's sorry, dude. I keep writing wrong. Oh, that? Oh, it's that. Okay. And then we have the arrays. This guy too. So I have to clean up everything. This is this is not good code. Let me rewrite this. It's not good. Well, it's not actually wrong per se. Let me think. Ouch. Why I have so much trouble with simple things. So that's correct. Okay, I'm cleaning up layer by layer. Then, hey there! I'm just working on Wusik Station code. Some wind here. It's a bit windy. A lot of wind. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here to understand how I'm going to connect things up. Um, well, strange. This is correct. This should already work. No, it's not working. Where is it? Position connection. Slay. Now this is going to be changed soon, but we have to fix anyway. Oh brother. Hmm. Crap, man. Hmm. Hmm. It's clear I'm doing something wrong, but what? I don't get it. No, it's not there already. Established that, so something else. It's here. Now I see. Destination is not like this. Idiot. Now I see. Okay. We turn on the light here. Let's see now. I need to use the master that I show the wave sequencer. Okay, now it works. Now I just have to put the layer name as well. Okay. I'm just going to write something in the forum, just because what I plan to do. Just let me write something there. Okay, I'm just informed that I plan on doing some changes which will help things out on the legacy preset loading. I'm already doing some changes right now. These changes already are going to help a lot. So this should have to be done on all layers, otherwise they're not going to work. But actually has to be like this. I have to be done 2 times. One, we clear up all the buffers on all layers, then we start adding. You can't do this in one go. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to explain right now, but there's a reason for that. So let me recheck my code again. I get all the generates on all layers cleared up. This is the uncheck modulation destination buffer. That's what it does. Then I start reconnecting everything. Now there's a few problems with that, as I see. The presets, when they save up, how do they save again? I call it wires. Even when there's no wires, like on Wusik Station 8, we don't have wires, but internally there's connections. which I call wires. But the problem is that the wire destination now can be a different place. So now I have to add to the preset format a new value. Old presets are just going to load the current layer when there is no information present. So you can do this here. Then I have to recalculate the filters that I was doing before. It's not a big problem, but okay. So when I paint here now the destination, where is it? It should be down here. Okay. And how do I add the start? There's an append option, but depends to the end. The end is strict to the end of this one. But I want to append to the start. I can't do that? Well, I don't really need to, but let's see. String which is going to be my layer master. So I added a label. Which is the label again? Oh, filter number. Okay. Now I have to see the destination. Where? Yeah, this code's a mess, but there's no way I can fix this right now. Destination layer. Type in 0. What a mess. There are much better ways to do this, but I'm not going to fix this right now. But I know it looks bad. I'm aware of the situation. How do I close this guide without having the code jumping? Because if I do like this, well, it didn't jump. Okay. It revises the layer. Revises layer and then the number and the space. Then on the presets now. Oh brother. I save a preset. This is loading preset. Yeah, it's loading. So I'm gonna save a preset wires, which is the definition. Modulation wires connection. Beyond laser connection. Source. Destination. First destination. Okay, I see the problem. So I have to create another one here. Destination layer equals 0. The destination layer equals sound processor current layer. Otherwise, it has to find it. Get value. Something like this. But so this is the default one. Okay, default value of okay. What I'm going to use, let's say, destination DST. DST in Portuguese is not a good thing. Whatever. There are a few problems here. Always, there's always something. Oh man, this is very complicated. Ah! Why it does? Why it's doing like this? Pisses me off. Sorry, but it does. Okay, now it's correct. Now it's checking the actual destination layer. Okay, now it's correct. It should work unless I'm doing something very wrong. So now I have a little problemo here. Okay, that looks correct. Mm. Okay, let's see a few things out. It's loading correctly. Now let's create an empty preset here. Let's see. Need sample player. I'm going to add another wave sequencer. And I want a modulation from FX Master. Let's say the sample player. And I throw the wave sequencer speed. There are two wave sequencer speed. And the current CC1, the current arc speed. And on the master, the XY pad, layer 1, layer option, fine tune. So this is a very complex test. That's what I won't call this, just for the sake of calling something. So draw wave test, now external modulations. Oh, it's not working. Let's check the file now and see what I did wrong. What I have to look is find ST value 1, ST value 2, ST value 1, 1 and 2 and then 1. Okay, it seems to be saving correctly, I would guess. Okay, let's revisit the code when it loads. This is saving. Okay, now let's see where it loads up. Destination layer, WDSD. WDSD. That seems to be correct. This search destination, model master device, destination layer. Okay. Well, it does look correct. Ah, I see. I see a big problem here, but I can fix it. This can't be done by the layer. It has to be done last and again in another loop. It's not a big deal. Just have to copy some small thing here. What is this start layer? Ah, because you can copy something. Okay. What's DP now? Oh, layer time. X mods, X wires. Okay, no big deal. Okay, no big deal. Whoops. Whoops. What's this layer doing there? Ah, okay. Okay, guys. So what I'm doing here is I'm adding the ability for layers to modulate each other, which is a nice thing. I just have to check if my code is correct. Nah, it's not loading. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing wrong here. Ah, not current layer is wrong. X. Let's do in the current layer here. Ah, okay, I see. Oh yeah, it's working. Whoops. Now let's see if it is connecting correctly. That's what the sound test is going to do. Now let's go to the master area and use LF1 to layer 1. Draw later. Use stone just to let's work. Sorry about that. Caught me by surprise. Well, it does seem to be doing okay. I'm just a bit worried about one little thing. Okay, add a new. It selects source, and then you have the destination and another menu. But maybe the destination could open all the menus in one go, but that would be very complicated on the codes. So, well. Oh well. Okay, this seems to be all correct. There's still a problem here as I was talking. Let's take a look if there's another one like that. Okay, I'm already outside my files here, so it's here. Sorry man. My nose got a bit weird. Okay, so what's going on here? It's trying to find the number of the filter. Okay. See what's going on here. Have to look on the destination layer. Okay, let's fix it. Now what I have to worry about is how Wusik Station is going to handle not Wusik Station, sorry. Wusik 8000 is going to handle a wire that's going to go nowhere on the screen. It's going to go to another screen. Then I have to add on the modulation matrix the option to send something to another layer. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Because this is working already. Only show the layer number if it's outside of the layer, which is good. So this is this layer and this is on layer 2. Okay, that seems okay. Layer 1. Yeah, okay. Seems to be okay. Now, what I have to worry about when you have more than one filter. So let's create 2 examples here. So let's create the master. Again, LFO going to layer 1, filter 1 or 2. I'm going to use filter 2. Layer 1, filter 2. Yeah, it's working. Not crashing at least. And if I'm on the layer here, layer 1 current layer, filter 1, so 1 hole. To run some on hold. Yeah, it's working very well actually. Now, what I want to change is something that I'm not very happy about because I see when I open the menu, it's really waits for the user to do something. That enter. Oh, show at. Let's see what happens if I want to do something different here. You'll understand in a minute. Not the entire solution, just good. I hate when it does that. So this is the first show position. How do I get the mouse position? Get mouse XY ready. That's the one I want. So it's a pointer into here. Okay, so now I have my mouse position here. What is it? What I have here? Rectangle. Sort of show option I have. Oh, I never used this option, but I don't think that's the one I want. So let's see. Rectangle integer. Oh, I can do this. Alright, great. That's not good. Great. Tangle integer x mouse x mouse. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Well, we should try. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm just lazy. Otherwise, I'll have to create a rectangle. It's complaining now. Of course. Let's see if this works. It improves because. Oh, yeah, of course. Because I don't want it to keep going down and down and downward. We'll see. Because it creates here. So once. Ah, that doesn't work. It goes there. Eh. Yeah, okay, I think I see the problem. Oops. So X. How do I get the position of this? Get position. Position X. That's it. This is boring. It should work. Oh, almost. Starting to think another option will be set mouse, move mouse, mouse move, or set mouse, mouse cursor. No, that's not it. Oops. It should be that. It should be these, but let's show it so wrong. New options. Not new. Pop menu options. Let's see what's that. Pop menu options. Get target screen with feet and get lesbian. It doesn't help me at all. Where is it? What are the options after all? Huh. Yeah. I don't understand why it's doing that. Global screen. Oh, Jesus, man! You suck. How do I get the global screen position now? Global position. Hate that, man. I think it happens here. Where? It's not there. Oh, event. Event. Get mouse. Get mouse down. Turn the corner at which the mouse button was last pressed. Top left of the main monitor. That's the one I want. So. So what I'm going to do, this happens on the matrix guy, process item, expose it, rifles. So I have the position where to draw the menu. Bugger. This should work. Now when the process settings gets called, which is 3 times, I just pass the information up. Event get mouse down screen X. That's the one. Get mouse screen Y. And that should do the trick. Oh, of course. You see, sometimes just simple stuff are hard to do. Let's see, it opens up now. Why it's not open? Okay, click it. I click again. Yeah, that's much better. It's just something simple, but at least it opens on the same place. Because it should open on the same place. I just have to test it out. What's going to happen if my mouse is away? Oh, it's just wait until it grabs focus. Okay, not a big deal. It stays there. Clicking away just cancels it. Okay, looks okay. So okay, let's see what the guys are saying on the forum. And I'm going to make a copy of this. So today's Friday. I have to remember if I'm going to be working tomorrow or Sunday, but I'm going to let you guys know how that goes. I just write on the Twitch channel about it, and well, so let's see what the guys are saying there. Then I'm going to grab something to eat, but I'm going to be here with you guys working some more. So this is actually what I need right now. I need to know where to look. So the first thing that I'm fixing is the between layers. The between layers modulation code is the one that's really important for me to do. Just the between layers modulations, and that's a big thing. And I'm gonna grab some cookies and I'll be right back, like 2 minutes or so. Okay, let's do this thing. Now I have to worry about Wusik 8000. Just a minute. I'm just checking my emails here. Something. Okay. What's this doing? Oh, it's the wiring. So what I have to do? The same, the same thing I did on Wusik Station code. I have to do here on Wusik 8000. Man, it takes so long to compile. Jesus. Okay, we'll wait then. Man, that's just crazy. Okay, I'm thinking now. There's a place, and it's here. Hmm. Okay. So in Wusik Stuff is a bit different. Well, that's going to work. So this is almost done. That should do it. So I have to test a few things out now. Ah, there's nothing on here. I try to use the white noise. Layer 1, layer 2. The global layer. Module master. Master volume. Now what's going to happen? Does it try to draw anything? No, it doesn't try to draw. It's okay. But it's outside of the window, but here it must say that its destination layer is something else. So I have to fix this. But it's working. It's not on the module window, it's on the matrix window. Oh, the matrix is inside the same code. I forgot. So we have it here. Source module, destination module, put amount, it's all here. So let's see what it gets right, the destination one. Here, destination name, destination name, destination label. So destination layer different than the current layer. Then we have to append the information there. Then I have two cases here. So it's layer and then the number of the layer. but let's call this something else. Let's see, extra. I know it's ugly, but it works. Okay. And if destination layer equals 0, that's a global one. This name xt I'm just going to use global. Otherwise, it's going to be just these plus another space. Good. That should do it. Then Wusik 1000 has the ability to modulate between layers as well as Wusik Station. Wusik 4000 is not going to have the ability because Wusik 4000 doesn't have the modulation area. Man, it takes so long to compile this Wusik 1000. Go figure. It should take longer to compile, but not that longer. Anyway, let me test this. Duplicated matrix. So I'm going to duplicate, I'm going to use the white noise generator, and I'm going to send to layer 2. And on layer 2 I'm going to relate the white noise rate. So white noise for the output, layer 2 white noise rate. Okay, that's good. Good enough for me. Oh yeah, I have to fix that. That's not good. Because it is going to layer 2, but I know what's going on. I can fix that. I was worried about that. The duplication of layers is broken now. Let me see if this is also broken. External modulation, okay. Yeah, I'll have to address that as well. But I know why. There are two things I'll have to fix. It's not a big deal. So let me see something here. It's going to be where it creates the wires, because we have the wires. Oh, here are the wires. So I have to check where the wires gets created. Oh, create here. This is for drive. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Now I have to check if the end destination. Actually, I can go. First thing I can do is if destination layer equals current layer. Otherwise, not going to draw the wire. Okay, that should be fixed now. Let's try it out. And it's going to take forever. Then I'm going to fix the duplication and copying layers because there's some code there that I have to check, because you can, if you're duplicating a layer that is modulating another layer, it can get problematic because sometimes well, it's just not going to work. So I have to fix that. Not a big deal. There's something to fix it. Oh, I do wrong here. Well, it's scrapping out. Okay, but why it's not loading? Check the presets. There's my editor. But it's not showing up here. What's the name again? I'm forgetting. I don't know the name. What's the name of the editor? Notepad. Plus plus. Okay, let's take a look. Destination 2. It's just one wire. first destination. It's not correct. No wonder it's crashing. Huh. Huh. Why it's 3 minus 1? Okay, let me check my preset saving code. Modulation wires. I minus 1. It's not good. Okay, I see. So this is the place that is messing up. Destination layer, destination layer. Destination, well, so did not find. Hmm. I'm not going to put these in here. It's not finding. What's that about? Mm, It's just weird. Versus 0. Destination. Engineer fine. Layer 2. Oh, it's not fine module. Okay, think. I don't understand what's going on here. Let me try again. That's what I'm doing here. I have white noise here and layer 2 white noise again. Just want to modulate the white noise to layer 2 white noise rate. Okay, nothing fancy. Save the preset. Crash. Show report -1 because it's not finding. Why it's not finding? I'm overlooking something, of course, but let me see if at least I'm doing it right. I'm loading up now. Wusik 1000. Let's see if I can hear it crapping and messing out the whole thing. Okay, now this was 4,000, 8,000. Let's do this thing! Come on, man, just load it up. Oh, it's not load. Oh well. The strange thing is that Wusik Station is working. The difference on the code. Oh, the code is the same? Strange behavior. Or try to load it. Oh, okay. Oh, because I changed the IP of my computer. That's why it took forever to load. It's nice. So let me play something. I have 2 layers, layer 1, layer 2. Layer 2 is not Okay, I can hear now. Let me put my headphones so I can hear it better. Oh, a pretzel! Ah! Yes. Okay, it is easier to hear. Not the best sound in the world, but it's just to test things out. So let's go to the matrix. Now I'm going to modulate. Because let me play something else. Let's put electro here. So let's use the electro from layer 1 to layer 2. Layer 2, white noise, play. My electro. Let's bring output. Okay. Okay, very simple. So preset. So let it full layer 2 white noise. Oh, interesting. The connection is not actually correct. Because it's not going to layer 2. It should be going to, but it's not going to. It should go to layer 1, I think. Okay, what a mess. Okay, that's why it's crashing. Okay, I can fix that. Ew. Where are the wires? Oh, it's even showing. No, that's not the correct name. Okay, here it is. Yeah, -1. Okay. So it's when it saves the preset. No, when it creates here. When it creates, it's creating partially wrong. Wusik 8000 code, man. This is Wusik station actually. This is Wusik 8000 code. This is just correct. Okay. So I guess the station layer here. It does process correctly here. Yes, right at the bottom area. Somewhere things are getting messed up. Oh, here. Oh, get crazy. Now it's correct. Jeez. Now it's going to work out. Piece of crap. Compiling. Finish up already. So this is going to be actually a good thing. I have to yet to fix the duplication of channels. But that's okay. So okay. Let me run again my FX teleport. Oh, it's not opening. Mm-hmm. Matrix. I'm on layer 1. I forgot that I want to add an LFO. Okay. LFO. Layer 2. White noise. Great. Hello? Oh boy. And it doesn't look good. Right. How that? It's halting like that. Let me check the code again. Destination layer. Destination layer. Well, it's crapping like that. I don't understand now. Let's take a look again. We'll go to the same layer, just this desktop. Default master layer warning. Okay, where's the wire? That's not good. not crashing, but it's not doing the thing either. Let me check what's going on here. When that happens. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to figure this one out. Hmm. I have my destination layer, destination layer. It seems to be okay. It's when it updates the screen, it's messing around. But where exactly? Let me go. Strange. Hmm. It's just weird. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Why it's doing that? Let's check it out. Oh. course. This guy here is not doing it right. List. Ah, here's the list. Each nation. No, that's not actually wrong per se. Ow. No, that's not wrong. Why is things put into crazy mode? Just get redraw. Let's check it out again. Processor guy. That's not wrong either. Oh hell. So when the wires are being created, let's see it. It's not this. What's getting created? Okay, something. Alright. I have a problem here. Okay, we're close now. That should do it. Because Wusik Station and Wusik 1000 have different interface and different code for that, so I have to a few things I have to do twice, but most of the stuff I can do just one time, and it goes for both programs. It should work now. Teleport guy. Come on, compiler! Well, little story for today. Had a flat tire on my car. Had to change the tire for the first time in the car, and it was a bit messy. Not a bit, very messy. Because my car, I did some changes to the car, so it's a bit low rider, but not too low. Yeah, there we go. Left foot, left foot, too white noise. Yeah, it's working. Let's see now if it's going to save correctly the preset. Yeah, it's saving correctly now. Okay, I'm glad this worked. Now I have to fix the preset duplication, which is the same code as the copy and paste of the preset and saving and load of the preset. It's not a big deal because the problem is actually very simple. It's just it happens when well, it happens when you have between layers modulation. So I have to think how I'm going to handle that. So as always, let's make a copy. And as I was talking, then the car is a bit low. So when I remove the flat tire, my jack didn't make the car go high enough for me to put the tire back on the the one that was good because I cut the springs on the car on the back traction, so it was a bit messy. But now I understand what I did wrong there. I actually have to put the jack in the support of the wheels and not on the frame of the car. Then I can raise the support, the wheel support as well. Well, just a small story to show to you guys that I'm also a regular guy who knows how to change a flat tire. So let me think now. When you're loading a preset that was saving in memory and stuff like that, well, let's say the best thing is that when you save it, you already save it in the right way. So let me see here. Okay, so if the destination layer is not is different than X layer, whoops, then I don't save it. If it's but only when it's I think it's actually layer only. Let's see, yeah, actually layer only. So if how do we make this right? So if not activated or destination layer equals layer. Yeah, I think That's the one I want. This percent is not even working. I don't know what's in there. We just remove it. But I'll leave for that for now. Because the preset saves so fast that it doesn't really need that. So if it's not active layer only, meaning that we want a full file, otherwise the destination layer has to be the same X layer, which is the one we're processing. Yeah, that should work. So this is Wusik. I'm going to try to Wusik Station first, and then I'm going to try Wusik 1000. Wusik Station taking too long to compile. Yeah. Where's my dog? Oh, there she is. She's dreaming. External modulation. So let's duplicate some layers here and see what happens. Internal error 872. What's 872 now? I don't remember. 872. That doesn't help. Neither does that. Did I get the wrong name? Let me check my code again just in case. No, I think I know what it is. Because I'm telling that it's going to be, let's say, 10 wires, and in fact there is not that much. So I have to add a piece of code here that's going to take care of that. Because if I'm just writing data to duplicate a layer, let's say the layer destination is different, so how can I know that? Yeah, I can't write that information up, so it's just won't work. So I have to go like this. Where's 0? I have to go one by one and check the number of wires. That's per layer. Oh, that's per layer, so okay, never mind. That's per layer. You have to understand that the code is ultra large, so sometimes I do get lost. Jeez, my cell phone makes so much noise. And okay, let me think. I can't really use this information, so I have to actually calculate. It's going to be this. And I have to calculate that number before I continue. It's a bit silly, but there's no other way to do. Not that I know, at least. Sounds a bit redundant, but it works. Of course, if I can speed things up if I go like this. It's not actually lower. Else, so what? No, no, no. I'm doing. I'm doing. I'm messing up again. Sorry. So zero equal that if man now I can remove the redundant code and make it a bit more clear to read. If active layer only. Now, now you got something. Now you're up something. Okay, that should do. Then it's going to ignore the modulations that are between layers because it would be incredibly difficult to be able to duplicate that. So let's see if total wires equals the layer connections array size. Actual layer only total wires equals 0. Then we calculate. Why there is a not here? Just fuck that. We code up. If this initial layer equal X layer, we add up. And then below we check for that. It's good. Because the duplication, the copy and paste of the layers use this code, the presets code. Just the way it works. So let's try duplication the layer. It's code U872. Looks like I'm still doing something wrong. I have to check. You compiled the right file? Yeah, let's see. Let me try something first. Left O to layer 2. Erro. Errei em 8. Ok. Find parameter. Oh, shoot. Okay. Find parameter. Well, let's try to. What's this? No. This is loading. Okay. Looks like I'm still doing something wrong. Let me think again, just in case I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Okay. I know what it is. Ah, stupid. Because I'm just skipping a parameter here, but the code still wants to try and load it. So here, ah, what a mess. So I can actually ignore this up because this is wrong. So let me think. So I'm going to ignore the parameter. So it's going to be empty. But the problem is that when I load the preset, I don't check if it exists or not. So what I have to do is actually check that. So here, when I load it up, what I have to do is check if the thing actually exists. Otherwise, I have to bypass it. So this is the guy I have to actually check. So exists or has, I think, is the name of the S. Contains key. If the contains key, it's going to create. Otherwise, it's going to ignore. Okie dokie, that should do it. Where did I forget something? Oh, let's forget something. Contains key. Where? Ah, of course. So now it should work. So it's not going to duplicate all the modulations because some can't be duplicated. Yeah, okay. could improve the code, but okay, now how did in fact do that? Strange. Shouldn't do that. Uh, Isolated layer. Let me check this again. Duplicated layer. Layer 1 ARP sequencer. ARP speed. Weird. Should be doing that. That's just crazy talk. Let me check something. It's not a big deal, but save layer. Okay, I understand. Okay. I see the problem. When I load up, you'll have to be a bit more careful. So this is loading up. Okay, that should do it. If loading single layer, which layer is the current layer that ignores the settings. New layer. Yeah. So external relations. Duplicate layer. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now it's correct. Down. And that should also fix in Wusik's 8000 code. Let's try this one out. So, what do you have for today? Wusik Station new code and Wusik 8000 new code between layers stuff. No, modulation, not stuff. Well, Wusik Station is already working. Let me check again, just in case. Alright, it's not loading. Okay, here we are. So external modulations. So we have the LFO of this layer going to the second layer. This is a new thing we didn't have before. In the same thing on Wusik Stuff. Thing modulations, modulation matrix. Okay, now let's duplicate this layer. I have to duplicate layer 3 matrix. Okay, it works. Works expected. So, as always, I'm going to make a copy of this. The copy is very small, so it doesn't take much space on my computer. So it's like a versioning of it, but manually with a zip file. It's the Parsman's versioning of something. So I'm just going to let the dog go out for a bit. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes or 5. Alrighty then. So, okay, let me check what's going on here. Let me check the forum one more time. Refresh this one. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Just let me think now. I want to redo. I want to redo the whole preset code. That's going to take a while. Wow, it's a big code. The legacy preset code. It's the one I'm talking about. I think I'm going to divide this into a new file because the files should be already. I'm going to divide some files here because they're just too large for me to handle. Let me think. Okay, here we are. I'm going to call this legacy. Then you have to add the files. An existing file. Sets legacy. Let's see. Did I go there? Where is it? Sets legacy. It's not opening. Open. Just work it out. Okay. What is the thing I was thinking about? Oh, here. Okay, okay. So my presets legacy should be here along with the presets file. So what I'm going to do is now purge a lot of stuff from here. It's purging time. I'm going to pick from the load preset actually. So it's going to be from here. Well, that's going to be a lot of code. It's going to be easier for me to understand the process of things. That's a lot of crap. Then what I'm going to do, I want to go in a different route instead of trying to. So here's the else file. So let's try load legacy preset. And then what was the file? I keep forgetting things. I have to check the code. Fudge. So the log legacy preset is going to be here, which bypasses a lot of stuff. So it's going to be a much smaller. I think should be this, if I'm not mistaken. Then I have to take a look on the file again. And we have to clean up the code. And processor recreate the call. Guess I could just call this. Okay, that's good. So it's going to be this call. This is for just for Wusik 8. So let's put this here. Then we have all the legacy stuff here, which I will actually redo most of the stuff. And there goes my Twitch eye, twitching on Twitch. Not fun anymore? Okay. So all this code I'm going to comment out for now. And this is not anymore. So this code is only going to happen for Wusik stage because Wusik 8000 doesn't load the legacy files. Oh crap. Let me check where it's getting already commented. Oh, there. Okay, that should compile already without much problems. So, what is pass? Okie dokie. So we're going to be loading a legacy preset now. Why this is being used? I don't remember why. But if it's there, it's there. There must be a reason for that. Well, that's the difference we're going to have now is that I'm going to create all the layers. So it's 6 layers actually, instead of trying to reduce the number of layers. Then the question about reducing layers I'm going to leave for last thing, because this is going to really make the code much cleaner to prevent errors and stuff like that. Because the old code was just trying to use it as little or less layers compared to just creating 6 layers for oscillator and 2-wave sequencers. Because let's say the wave sequencer, if in the end the wave sequencer layer has nothing loaded and it's not being used, then you can remove the layer. But we do that for last, otherwise it's very hard to check for the modulation, stuff like that. So, okay. Okay. Up here. So we're going to add the layers now. So it should be 6 for key layer. For sample layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2-wave sequencer layers. And now I can start messing with the file. So let's set up some variables here. Oh, here are the paths for the sounds that needs to be loaded. So, let's see how far this goes. I can start letting a few things out here. see. All effects. Okay, let's see what happens now. Try to understand what's going on here. This is where it loads the path, so I will know what sounds to load, but there's something strange here. Hmm. Try to check what's the. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, now start loading the files there. How to load the files again? I keep forgetting. Load these sounds. Okay, what's this doing? Now let's just silly. Don't need this anymore. I'm going to purge this. I think it's funny the word purge. Okay. I have to find where more do the legacy sounds get used. Okay, it's just here, so it's good. So what am I doing here? Oh no, that's not good code. I have to actually try to find the file. There's another way to do that. No, that's not good. Of course, there is something here. A sample player. Let me remember. Dojo. Dojo. You have no idea what I'm saying. It's okay. Oh, here, loads on set. Here's the guy. Because what you have to actually do, it's load file here. For module. Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm going through all the paths that are stored in a legacy file and check for sounds. If it's silence, it's not going to load the sound, of course. And The only thing that's different now is the module, so I have to check it. Module equals so it's layer 1 get sound generator. There is a get module for sounds. So it's going to get the first one. That's x equal 4 plus 32, I think is the correct way. Or this is going to get me out of bounds. It's going to be x. It's going to be 4 else. Else. Well, what's with that? It's complaining. Module equals get module for sounds. That looks okay. Sorry. It's going to be 5. Oh, actually 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 and 6, and here is x plus 1 because the first layer is the global layer. And this doesn't look to be correct. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it can be lower than 4 and lower than 4 plus 32. Now it looks correct. So well, this should load the sounds already without much problems. The dog's having nightmares. Poor girl. Well, this is starting to look good actually, in my opinion. So let's see. Presets order. I have the presets here. So sample player 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not loading yet. But we are going to figure what's going on out. The new layers is not working the way I expected. Layer sampler. Why didn't it work? Looks like something is missing. Let me see on the end. So we load the legacy preset. It should be at least loading the layers the right way. Why it's not loading the layers the right way? Let's see. We load here the preset, and at the bottom it updates the screen. And before that, it should be clearing all the layers. Let's see. Yeah, it's correct. And when you create a layer that is 0, it first creates that global layer. So that's correct also. Go figure. Here's sample 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh well. Weird. Well, one thing that maybe I'm messing up here is the current layer. Current layer equals 0. Start starting layers. Maybe I just have to put current layer 0 again. Oh, not like this. Oh, really? But it's not loading. We'll have to see why. No, no biggie, my friend. Ooh. Whoa, what's going on here? It's just crap. Huh. Why it's doing that? Strange. I'm doing something wrong. Of course. But what? Ah, of course. I see. There's. Okay, no. Well, it's not of course. We have 7 layers. Should be giving me. What the hell is going on? I think these guys, they want messing up with my life. Let me check. What's this guy doing? Okay, that's actually good. That's important. Okay, what else could be messing up with this code? So I'm adding just the layers there. Add a new layer type. It's like it's not adding the stuff I want it to add. I hate it sometimes. Oh, it's not that this is the problem. This is something at least. Could be that I'm like starting to get tired, but come on, it's just 4 hours of work. Should be able to work longer. Like that it's missing all the parameters here. There is only the sample player. So what gives? Really think what could be. Load base percent, otherwise it will do all this crap here. It finishes up. This percent is empty. Layer sampler equals 0. Sampler equals 0. I must be doing something wrong. Oh man. Where's the master layer? That's crap, man. That's just weird. Where's my stuff, man? Where are the... Oh, it has the global layer. There's no point on doing that. It is creating the layers, but why it's empty? That doesn't make any sense. Let's make it clear again. So let's load new module. Oh, I see. I forgot. Current layer equals equals 1. I can just go like this, layers size. It's also going to be 1. So put layer 0, then it, but well, actually it does change the number of the current layer. Current layer 0. Well, it is doing that, so that doesn't requires to be done. Come on, little man. Unless these guides been called for some reason. Should not be that. Not. Oh, it's not that. Well, just for the sake of not going crazy, let's do this false. But I don't see that being the problem. It's loading here all my modules. There's a lot of stuff here. Ah, come on, man. Don't be like that. No, it's not that because it's not being called anyway here. That's just weird. And the current layer, it is being updated as soon as you add a new layer. It's totally correct. Where are my modules at? Jesus. It's make a guy really go crazy. Huh. That's not fun. Test file. Yeah. So let me take a look on how it was before. Oh, this is so white. I got to use it with the black interface. This looks terrible. Can I change it? Where can I change it? Ah! Settings. Style configurator. I don't know if that. General localization. No editing. Jesus. New documents and highlight. No. Which set the limit cloud. That's just crap. There's no way to change it. Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing. Just adding in the new layers. Why it's not working? It's beyond me. I'm forgetting something. Oh, data generator lists. Another connection is not being done. Because that could prevent the interface from being created. I thought I was doing that already. Idiot. It's not. It's here. That's why it was not working. Jesus. See, sometimes we do forget things. Man. Well, at least I just lost 10 minutes, not the whole day. Yeah, here we are. I have to check why it's not loading the sounds. Let's check if the master area is correct now. Yeah, it's correct now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. And don't worry, we are going to improve the code. It's just that now I'm starting from a different point of view on how to do this. So I'm going to have the 6 layers. Then the last thing I'm going to do is check if any of the layers can be deleted and reduce it. That's going to be the last thing. Now I have to check why the sounds are not loading, because I do create the samples. Oh, I know why. It's actually rather simple. Is I have to update the generator list so I get a list of all samplers. So I have to do this, and then current layer equals 1. Okay, we're getting near now. To load the files. It's still not loading files in. It's still getting an odd layer selection. Let me check why it's doing that. Oh, here, current layer is 1. I'm just going to keep this here to be sure. But why it's not loading? I'm going to code some presets for easy access. First, let's delete all this crap here. This is not going to be used. I have some presets here. Let's see if it works out. It should show here. Join history, join secret voices. Okay, it's just not loading the sounds yet. So let's check why. Let's check these file names. I know something. I know something that could be preventing the files from being loaded. Sound sets? Why it's showing sound sets there? Huh? What the hell? There's sound sets in the name of the file. Am I'm adding this. I don't remember how was the files stored in a preset of Wusik Station of prior versions. Sunsets. Of course, to ignore case. Oh, it was doing that, so okay, I have to remove that. No. Ignore case 2. Sunsets. And sunsets. Well, I don't really need to put this because Wusik Station prior to version 8 never have Mac formatting. So, but this is also wrong because remove. There is one option. Drop less characters. Oh, substrings. Show the best one. So it's going to be substring of. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and then let's get length. Length. It's 9. Let's see if this works. Page 9, 10. And this should only happens when length higher than 10. Otherwise, what's the point? Where? Oh, here. I always forget something. Try working with something that complex or so long. Oh, it's removing the crap. It should not load. To be a new age collection. Choice 0. Oh, of course. I have to do something. It's 9, I think. That's the correct. Okay. It's just one sound? Yeah, that's just one sound. That's correct. So what I have to do now is try some formats. Let's see, it's Wave, SFZ, Wusik Sound, and Dash Sound. So string array, 5 formats. Can I add directly here? No, I can't. That's okay. Add wave. Wave. Well, first one should be Wusik Sound. And wave, then SFZ. Maybe AFF. About it, and dash sound. That's the format, so I have to look now. So what I'm going to do now here is try a few files. File load. And this is very complicated, but I will figure this out. It's not that big of a deal. Now there's a place. I have to find this place. Around here, where the paths get defined. I don't remember where, but I think it's around here. Here's my list of folders. First week plus stamp plus X5 formats XF. And let's put these guys here. This file exists as file break. Now there must be another way, but percents. There must be a better way to do these, but for now I'm going to leave like this, so I don't go crazy. Two, and three. Oops. Let's show nothing. Check. Let's see. Something is happening. Oh, there's already a format there. Huh. Idiot. Ah, okay. You don't need this! Ugh, dude. Idiot. Actually, you also don't need all this crap! Why I do these things? I don't know. I don't know what's going on now. Oh, Wusik sound, there is the file. I just have to remove sound sets from the name. Hmm, could be. Check here. Let me check again. Because I know what's going on. I'm sending here in image collection charge. Okay, that's correct now. Charge 17. Okay. But in a sample player, I have to create another one that's relative. Where's the sample player? So I'm going to create another call here. So it's going to be a relative. So set relative. Because I have a relative path here that needs to be loaded. It's not absolute path. Why usually I just use an absolute path for loading things out. So it's pretty much the same code with a few changes. So come on, man. This can be like this. from relative express string express equals. I have to use this. So I could do I forgot something. Okay, that should do it. So this is going to check all the possible paths. So I don't have to worry about paths anymore. Because the sample player already have a list of all possible paths from all the custom folders and things like that. So, well, it's compiling now. So, unless there's some other layers of stuff I have to worry about, well, not. It's loaded correctly now. This doesn't have any wave sequence, it just one has one layer and the other has two layers. This one has two layers. Oh, whoa. What's going on? You shouldn't be doing that. Let's take a look. Oh man. Why it's not opening my stuff? Shift. Enter. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at my parameters. I'm forgetting to clean something up. It's a lot of things to worry about. forgot that. Alright. I'm not using it yet. That's why it's not. Well, it seems to be everything in place. Let's test a few things out still. Okay, there's something here. This is not being processed right away. What's showing? That's just weird. There's something strange here on the behavior of these. Well, I'm just hacking my own code here to avoid having to recreate something. Because it's not loading the way I want. Okay, not loading the way I want. Let's see, preset test. Sure. Okay. Okay, now it's correct. Ah, I don't have to do that because it's always going to be empty. Okay, that's okay. That's at least we're advancing with the code. Uh, so oh, here it loads the effects. These I have to improve a heck lot. Some people complain that I code like this, but that's the way I know how to code, so I have to work the way I know how to. Well, we already have the temp variable up there, so there's no need to create it again. And I have to worry about insert effects too. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a call for handling handling the effects, because otherwise I have to redo the code 2 times, and that's just crazy. That's just crazy talk. So let's create another call here. Processor for the preset legacy. Let's say load legacy effect. Let's call this string by name, and we need to know for which layer it's going to be. So layer. Whoops, lazy. So then here, the bottom of the ocean, we create it. Now we can. There's a lot of stuff to do still. String. So it's pretty much all this stuff here with some changes. And the code starts looking much better and easier to understand as well. It's not just, well, it's a cosmetic update, but it's also, I'm changing a lot of things that's going to help load the presets without much problems. So file name and the layer. Okay, here's the file and the layer. So now we have the insert effects. So that's going to be x plus 3. No, that's not correct. It's actually, this is going to be on layer 0 because that's the global effects. Then it starts to load on each layer. Okay, that's correct. It looks much better as well. And we don't need this. Otherwise it's going to crash. Actually, this is not very good. You can actually read. You can read a string. Let me check something. Good. Let's see if things are correct here. Choice. Wusik sound. 0, 0, 0. Okay. I don't know why I did it like this, but anyway, I'm not going to mess with this part of the code yet. So now let's see on the legacy effect. If layer equals 0, force completion, else current layer equals layer current layer equals 0. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I don't need this anymore. I know why I had this. Okay. Oh yes, I have to pass if there's two things I have to pass. Bus. There is 0 and second bus is x equals 1. Otherwise, it's not a second buzz. Oh man, I need to eat something. It's too early. Too early for eating. Okay. This is tricky, so it's layers, current layer, generates array, get last. It's returning model generator, Wusik module. This is the Wusik module. There you go. But actually that's not correct. It's actually like this. Actually, it should be like this, but we'll see. A lot of stuff to do, but it's turning out to be great. Oh, that's not good. Crashy crash! Let's take a look what's going on. Probably did something wrong. Take a look first on this. Let's these two together. The guys there. Let's keep this compact. Strange, this should be here. Oh no. Read side is always outside. The same thing here. There's no insert effects on the presets. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, of course. I know what's going on. No, that's correct actually. Layer equals 0 for simulation. It's true, otherwise current layer is layer. Oh man. Oh man, why you do this to me? You're killing me, man. Okay, let's see this thing starting to show up. It's still not working. Why not? Ah. Oh, so the problem is not my code loading incorrectly, it's something else. Okay. That's nice. Crazy people. Yeah, you got an alarm. Learn to use it. Oh, bro. What am I doing wrong? It's time. That's why I like to do things step by step and test it out. What is it doing? It's just stuck there. It's not responding. It's not doing anything. Okay, let me check my force. Inside. Oh, I'm inside a fort and inside another fort. Oh, that should not work. Idiot. That should not be good. Let me check if that's correct. Hey, doggy. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I really did that. So I have the number paths here. See temp. To close this. It's stupido. Oh boy. Oh boy. Live and learn. How to expect something to work if you're not coded right? It happens. Easy boy, easy boy. She wants to be pet badly. Jesus. Okay, guys. Sorry for that. It's just that I'm working a lot lately, and then I start to get a little bit, tired. But I'm getting there. Stereo delay is there. That's nice. Let's see other presets. Sphere presets. This is the stereo delay. Some bass can reverb, double chorus. I have the Mistral ones, which has some much better presets to test. MD limiter, Studio Verb Echo. Oh, that's nice. It is working much better indeed. Of course, I still have a lot of stuff to add. You can see here, those two presets should have the wave sequencer only. Just one waveform. I was hoping to see some wave sequences with more stuff. Let's see. Just one sound. I think it's replacing the sound, not adding the sounds. So I have to change that. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me check the sample player. Oh, can you see the light? Because I can't. Oh man. Browse next to new. I think that's the one I should use. Yeah, that's the one I should use. And it goes a little bit. There's another thing there that I need to bypass. Because this is not good actually. It's not good. It's a bit stupid. Set special data. I don't like that. I'm going to redo this. This is just dumb. Let's see. Oh, this is getting set special.